Oh good, it's actually working. Now let's take a look at my settings. Okay, so for this, I'm just gonna straight up say we're gonna be waiting a little while for people to roll in, but other than that, I'll just make sure I got everything set up properly first. And my controls got completely... Why is it doing this? Lovely. Stream's going so great I already have to reboot the game. Now see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so now that I'm back and resynced, we'll get this horrifying shit show started. Okay, get my keyboard out of my lap. No good place to put this, so just set this right here. Then eventually I will learn what I'm doing. So yes, in Cursed Halo, for whatever reason, keys is not available. I have to assume this is for the fact that it was not in the modified program data, because this is based in Halo Custom Edition, not in Halo Combat Evolved, as you would expect. So, starting off, it's going to be a little controversial. I'm going to be playing this game on easy because, trust me, with these grenades, it's anything but. I will be doing this with cutscenes on, not to artificially stretch out the stream or anything like that, but some people may not be familiar with Halo. After 20 years, they might not be familiar with Halo.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
I gotta say though, this mod is absolutely spectacular. I literally cannot go back to classic Halo now.
Made a blind jump. How
It
did
is
they-
impossible.
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun. Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations.
Now it is worth noting that some of the dialogue in this game is different depending on where you are. Sergeant Johnson's dialogue in every Halo game is different depending on the difficulty you play on. Cursed Halo on Legendary is a nightmare also. Oh my god.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
No. Marines, no. What have you done? Oh no, there's only gonna be a few less grenades flying. No.
Keep your eyes downrange, fingers on your triggers, and we all go home in one piece.
In case you haven't caught on yet, I'm terrified of these Marines.
Yeah,
Also,
right I am.
those hoglets.
Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy.
I love the hoglet.
Contact imminent.
He's
All
just
you
so adorable.
greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
And seeing him in the cutscenes, like, this is actually my first time actually sitting down and watching the cutscenes too, for
Sure.
Cursed Halo.
Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay.
So-
Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in
I'm-
30 seconds.
Probably gonna laugh a lot.
He's hot. Blowing the pins in 5.
He's hot. Oh, okay, actually I'm in there. Because I know in this game, if you stand at just the right spot, yeah, see? I'm here? I'm not. I'm here. I'm not. I'm here. I'm not. Here. I'm not. All they did is attach a static camera to here, so it's like really weird.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics.
Battlesuit's diagnostic. I think you need to check out something here. I keep disappearing.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryo tube.
Also, my mappings are really weird because this game does not like controllers at all.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Oh, a quick walk? Okay, let's take a look. And now I get to stand here and have an argument.
Usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief.
Let's see.
Check the flash
Let's see if I can set my field of view.
lock on, it'll change color.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again.
God, whoever invented inversion needs to be shot.
Okay, try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that or switch it again?
Yes, always leave it this
I'll
way.
leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later.
You can edit your pitch inversion if your name is Vinny. My name is not. Hey, Jack. How you been? To edit your settings, hit Shift 10 times really fast. No, I know what that does.
I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
I don't have sticky keys.
The energy shield test station.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarding.
You know, for a guy who gave me double dose of the wake-up stim, he could at least walk faster.
Okay, bring us
I
in.
swear.
Line, please.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I swear, when this shadow just appeared right there, it kind of looked like for a second there, it kind of looked like he kind of shit himself, or maybe wet his pants. It was weird.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Press my action button to verp my shields. Alrighty then. Excuse me. Well, it told me to verp, so I verped my shields.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostic.
Send the Master Beef where?
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics.
Weapons
running.
later? I'm gonna need weapons now.
They're trying to get through the door.
Wait, do you hear that?
Security!
It kind of sounds like...
Intruders and crowd too!
Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell
Oh no, they've been doomed.
this way.
I'm just gonna hang back here for a little bit. Hi. Okay, that's my flashlight button. I had to remap these controls. Well, actually, that's not true. I had to map these controls. They weren't here, period. In this, we're going to see some interesting interactions with the Marines, considering their pistols
Secure those blast doors!
are backwards.
Move!
Boarding parties on port decks 4, 7, and 12.
Like, between this and SPV-3, I don't know which one I enjoy more. SPV-3, I'm pretty much losing my mind on right now. I'm stuck.
The captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Yes, I will follow you as I jump over everything. Boing, boing, I'm a bunny.
Get clear, Chief!
Did a pistol just go flying? Yeah, Halo is actually kind of fun. like, this is based off the original Halo, so what you're going to see here, most of all the stuff in this game is completely changed. So you're going to be seeing
Good to see
some
you, Master Chief.
interesting vehicles,
Tana did her best.
like the Hoglet,
Chance.
which is a
Doesn't have any
miniature
superior
warthog.
ships against a single Mustang.
To give you an idea,
With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that
if
4.
the Master Chief is this size,
So you did miss me.
and the Warthog is supposed to scale to him,
Report.
this is the
Must have been one of
Hoglet.
those. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is
So
offline.
I do kind of
That's
have
my
a
last
real
aggressive
version
option.
of
All right.
the Hoglet,
I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2.
and it is just as ridiculous as
And you too,
this.
Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
So the short,
All due
like,
respect.
the lore in
Those
Halo
not
is
dead
incredible.
heroes.
It
I
is
appreciate your
probably
concern.
one of my favorite
Not a
things.
big
Like, you don't even have to play the games. You can just go on, like, and watch Gamers Little Playground or something like that. They're just a channel I go to. And just watch, like, the gameplay videos, assuming they haven't muted them all by now.
Eurolace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
But
Aye, sir.
just sit down and watch, like, the game movies. You'll get more that way than you will by actually experiencing the games if you don't have the systems or if you're just too busy. Because some Halos, depending on which platform you're playing on, can either be really long or really short.
The Autumn will continue evasive
On the Xbox One, I'm just going to flat out tell you this. If you're going to play with all of the physics modifying skulls on, expect that console to crash repeatedly. My brother and I, we have actually, like, we live a little ways from this gaming bar, and it's a really cool place. But we've actually imposed a self-imposed ban on ourselves from playing the Xbox Ones, specifically with Halo, because we have crashed every Xbox One in that facility.
Architecture isn't much different from the
Apparently it
others.
can't handle me going Rambo, or him going Rambo, with unlimited ammo, everything being a Scarab gun, in other words, high explosive bullets with tank shells. What? You don't keep it loaded, then why did you give it to me? Worthless captain. No scooters? I wish there was a scooter here. Oh boy. Hi-ya! You know what? Screw you. All of you just kindly die, please. I'll pick up this rifle.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Where are your glasses?
Where are my glasses? They're attached to my head, Johnson. I'll get the bit crushed plasma rifle and just say, "Come get some." And this game had a really, really revolutionary engine for the time, considering Halo did not actually start off looking like this. Halo was originally, if you've seen like how Halo Wars is, that was how Halo was supposed to be. Except it was painfully unbalanced, especially back then. Okay, so if I came in that way, came this way, okay, I go out that door. I always get confused in here when I get turned around. Plus, it does help to come in here and get lost a little bit, because on some levels, and I could be confusing this with SPV3, which adds a nightmarish amount of content to the original Halo.
Keep your head
Oh,
down. There's
shit.
2 of us in here now, remember?
Okay. That is a good reminder for me to keep an eye on the heat gauge, because the rifle will explode in this mod. Press action to Walla Walla, press button 4 to Oingo Boingo, press my button to Swiggity Swooty. You can only carry 2 limes at a time. Okay, Swiggity Swooty. I'm coming for that booty. Normal plasma pistol. I believe I can work with this for now. Although I'll use the magical girl gun. It shoots hearts. I'll grab this health pack so I don't immediately die when I turn this corner. I'll have another chance to get the plasma rifle, but I do love this little I love this plasma pistol. I so do. The assault rifle, Jack, or the magical girl gun, because they're both equally good.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards.
I'm sorry, are you assholes shooting at me now? I will end you if you put another bullet in me, Marine. Yeah, they're both good. Although, wait, like, so I have the audio on this turned down for a really good reason. If I didn't, one of the weapons in this game has very loud firing. It is ridiculously loud, and it's conveniently in the next level. So, Halo has had one of the greatest shotguns ever for the longest time, and this mod makes it better in the sense that it only has now 1 round per clip, but that 1 round has the full power of the full clip, and it has tremendous amount of recoil on both ends. And I guess the Marines here just don't... Oh, it's not even a Marine. Reggie the red shirt, you will not be forgotten. Also, the battery rifle has a ridiculously high ammo capacity. So, the standard rifle, you only have 60 rounds per clip, with a max storage capacity of 600. So you have technically 11 clips. In this game, I actually can't tell you how many clips we have, because you have 999 in reserve, plus the 120 in the gun. Math sounds about right to me, but I'm not really going to break out the calculator for this one. All I gotta make sure of is I keep an eye on the heat gauge and... Okay, listen, buddy. Whartonson? No hugs. Also, that looks incredibly painful. Clipazines. Yes, that's what they're calling them. Clipazines.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Like, SPV3, I would not even be this far yet. I would still be cowering in fear. Also, they home. The hearts home in. Dotes of Doom. But yeah, the shotgun now, oh my god. Oh my god, it's incredible. If you didn't have to reload, you could fly with this thing. Unfortunately, if you're low on health, it's also a very convenient way to commit, you know, commit die. Commit self-imposed die. And if I'm using the energy weapons more than I am the bullet weapons, the energy weapons do a lot more damage versus shields than the solid weapons do. Go figure. Also, conveniently, you know, Standing right here, and he can't see me. So I gave him a kiss, then I gave him a knuckle sandwich. That was his dinner.
Combat teams. Repel borders until ops personnel are away. Good luck. Who's out?
The life pods are large.
So this
We
mod
should hurry.
also completely destroyed
Blast doors
the
closing. The Covenant are destroying
the
life
grenades in a completely fun way. That's why we cannot go back
pods.
to
Ships
the way it
maintenance
used to be.
access ways.
Oh
Follow
wait,
the
there was
nav
the pink
point
one.
leading to
So
an
I can get myself another magical girl gun. Nav points are alive. Nav points have feelings too, you know. I only wish I cared. Also, I have way too many hours in Halo. Like, back when I had my original
Detecting
Xbox
Covenant
before it
movement
died and I
outside the
had to
access
replace it,
Activating motion
I
tracker.
had
Let's find a safe
probably 400 hours in 3 weeks on the original Halo because it was like my only game.
exit. We need to get through
It
the
was
door
that and
before
Halo
the damage
2
goes.
and... What? Use button 2 to DACA. Melee attacks instantly kill you. Only if from behind. Wah! Warp, 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 warp. So once I actually get into using the D20 frag grenades, you're gonna probably see some insanely weird shit happen. They do any number of things in single player. These effects can include spawning weapons, spawning enemies, nuking the map,
Looks like the Covenant wanted to
flashbang,
catch you now.
springboards, planting trees, or, and I am sincerely hoping we do not encounter this in this playthrough, I have been made aware that one such potential spawn from the D20s is a naked Thanos with a sizable, you know. Luckily, it's a 2D image. I am curious about one thing. Why is the like I know why they had to do this, but why is the flashlight, which is clearly coming from my head, tethered to my gun? On the human rifles, on the human weapons, makes sense. Why is it coming from an alien weapon? Do 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 do. My god, these grunts really are stupid. I wonder what's that sound coming around the corner. My god.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive.
And in case you're wondering, no, on higher difficulties, their AI does not get any better. They get a lot more aggressive, but they are equally as stupid. Huh? You like that? You like being punched in the back of the face? Do you? Do you? Do you? Huh? Good, now that the world is nice and blue, let's continue. Oh, yes. Press my button to yeet. These. I cannot believe I'm saying this word. Are the plasma bukakis. In other words, plasma clusters. They're plasma mervs, I love it.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Yay!
Oh no!
Oh no.
Now would be a very good
What I
time
love
to
is,
leave.
here's Chief clearly having the shotgun in his hand. Oh, I wish the shotgun was on the Pillar of Autumn. Oh, how I wish. But no, depending on the difficulty, Pillar of Autumn can take between 10 minutes
Look,
or maybe an hour if you're bad. But that's only on Legendary. That being said, SPV3's version of the Pillar of Autumn will take me a solid 50 minutes to an hour because they have this mod. It's incredible.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is
It
going in
is
manual.
so amazing, and I will show that off. But oh my god, I made the mistake. I want to play through the new revision to it, but I am stuck at the 4th level, which ordinarily would never happen.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd
It-
be crossed.
If this were Gundam, imagine they took every suit from every series with every villain ever out there, lopped it all into one series, and I don't mean build fighters. That's a separate thing. That's a separate argument. I don't get involved in those because I actually like build fighters. But imagine they combined everything. Now imagine they made a video game of that. And the lowest because of all the changes they made, the lowest difficulty setting is now equivalent to
Chief?
hard
Chief, can you hear me?
on
At last. Are you
the
alright?
regular Halo.
Can you move?
I think we need a better landing craft.
Yeah, there's the
Some
impact.
clipazines.
There's
Oh, what do we got
nothing
here?
to do.
Super Soaker.
Warning. I've
Right.
detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those
I'm
hills.
just gonna come
If we're
back
lucky,
here and
the Covenant will believe that everyone
actually
aboard this
give me that
lifeboat died in the
crappy
crash.
pistol back. Okay. Oh boy. Oh crap. Oh, favorite mobile suit? Oh, easily. It has got to be, like, just in general, I'd say Strike Gundam. I know a lot of people would be expecting me to say, like, Zaku and stuff like that, but I just love the Strike so much. Oh, no, no, no. How can I get the same pull twice in a row? I hate this gun. Here's why. What you're not seeing is it flies out of your hands because it shoots backwards. And did I skip a trigger? Because hey. Fuel rods. Ooh, what did I get? Yes, yes, yes! Now, perfect. Yes, this is a legitimate part of the mod. Now, energy drink. So now I have a constant overshield. But no, like, the reason why I love the Strike so much is because it can just drop its backpack immediately mid-battle and
Alert,
suddenly it's a
Covenant
whole new
dropship
unit.
inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
That being said, I am not a fan of the daggers. They feel like they're complete knockoffs. But my other favorite mobile suit, Jagan. Jagan, Jesta. Late UC grunt suits are probably the coolest things out there. Also, what are they? Huh? Flappy Birds. But yeah, one of the things I did have planned for streaming, because I do have it on my computer, and it will not take me that long to get set up with OBS, assuming the program wants to cooperate and not be as much of a pain in the ass as it was about an hour ago. Oh, yay! Why, you little... I do have New Gundam Breaker on my computer, and I will rip on that game till the day I die, because I came there from Gundam Breaker 3, and if you've only played New Gundam Breaker, you're going to go to Gundam Breaker 3 and be like, wow, this game is amazing. What happened? Because it's the same development team, kind of. So it was, the majority of it was the same team. But the thing is, Epic Games had their hand in it, and they insisted that it run the Unreal Engine. The Unreal Engine can handle a lot of things very well. The problem is, in this game, no matter how fast you are, you never feel it. You'll always feel like you're walking to the goal, and that's when you're not fighting the controls or getting bombarded because of a bug that can't be patched also. Yeah. See? New Gundam Breaker, not exactly the best thing in the world. Oops. Yes! Yes! They spawned me a Speen! Give me that Speen!
Don't worry, Sergeant.
Why do we call it the Speen? Well, it's easy. Spin! You know, insert Beyblade theme song here. Pick a Beyblade theme song, I don't care. There is one thing I do have to ask about this vehicle. How has all the blood in Master Chief's body not just come pooling out on the other side? Also, oh my god, that is a lot of Snarks. So one of the weapons in the game was originally called the Needler. In this game, it's lethal. Halo 2, not so much. But... okay, what the hell happened there? That was trippy.
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach! I could use some help over here!
Leave my now here. Pick up some stuff to shove in here. Wait. Where's the ammo? The ammo should have been... You know what? Doesn't matter. But no, New Gundam Breaker, I love the game for the fact that it has the biggest roster, but I immediately have to take away the points because it ruins most of those characters. Also, 5 runs. What? Yes, just die after the fact that I shoot you. It's a blunderbuss now. I love it so much. Come here. But no, New Gundam Breaker has absolutely nothing on Gundam Breaker 3. I can tell you, I have both versions. I have the PS Vita version, and I have the PS4 version, even though I don't have a PS4 yet. The Vita version runs like a PS3 game at, like, if you've ever played, like, Gundam Crossfire. Well, actually, no, that's not even a good comparison, because Crossfire, I believe, was the... I want to say it was Unreal, but I know I'm wrong. Where can you get Gundam Breaker 3? It's a bit of a mixed bag. So, you can get Gundam Breaker 3 on eBay, however, the only English version is from Asia. Like, the Asian version, I should say. So that's the Malaysia, Singapore, Philippines version, I believe. And it's gonna be a little pricey. Like it's no more pricey than say like if you spend $60 on a game, then you're looking about that much for it. But you can get Break Edition, which is... Did I get nothing from that grenade? But what you want to get is the Asian English version. It's the only version of the game that's in English. You can get the PS4 version, which is Break Edition. Actually, no. PS4 had two versions. There's Break Edition, which has all the DLC. Whether or not you can use it or not is entirely up to the game, because you do have to create a PSN account from, like, Malaysia or something like that. It might work, but here's the weird thing. I was poking around in the game's code for the PS Vita version, and lo and behold, and this is what I'm a little irked about, everything, all the DLC, is already installed in the game on the base versions. It's already there once you get the patches. So here's the weird thing. That means that all the DLC codes that you would buy for them normally are release codes. That's all they are. Like, have you ever had one of those, like, those really genuinely shitty, knockoff PSP, like, Game Boy Advance hybrid game console things that want you to stick this stupid cartridge in the top of them? It's just a bypass cart. There's nothing actually contained on that, so it's already on the system. But no, Breaker 3 is phenomenal.
Those lifeboats make it down. The Covenant are going to
In terms of story, this is how I say it. 2 has the best story, 3 has the best gameplay. Breaker 1, you know, that's Breaker 1. We don't really talk ill about that because that was where it started. Then New Gundam Breaker comes in, and if you watch the first, I want to say, 14 episodes of LBX, like, just watch up to where Harlequin shows up, which is the name of one of the characters in that anime. Nightmare, if you've... No, wait, no, Nightmare was later in the series. Just watch up to where Harlequin shows up in LBX. That's the entire story of New Gundam Breaker in a nutshell. It's just that battle. That's the final boss fight, if you've never beaten it. I started that game at the gaming bar I mentioned earlier, and it took me in 5 hours and 49 minutes. I know I was timing myself through this, most of which was spent modifying my character, by the way. I had the game completely cleared up to 89%. I was very disappointed. Some clipazines and, oh yay, the Warthog sedan! Movement controls control the controller of the... Movement controls control your control of the controller. Look controls controlling controllers. Controls. God. You know, I'm glad I'm sober when I said that, because that made perfect sense. Also, can you imagine trying to say that after just coming from a dentist or some shit? Oh my god.
This cave is not a natural formation.
Meme of
Someone
Halo?
built it.
Yes, no, this is
So it
definitely
must
not a
be
natural
someone.
formation. I mean,
I
when have you ever
hacked
seen a
into the
cave with
Covenant
lighting
battle
and
net.
metal everywhere?
Actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should
Amateurs.
show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
But no, in New Gundam Breaker, so remember how you can only have, like, one, like, say you were using the Blitz Gundam's arms and how it had 5 abilities, and you could say, okay, pick one. Breakers 1, 2, and 3 are not like that. Oh, which Halo campaign is my favorite? By the way, welcome, Dominic. I would probably have to say, like, I haven't played it yet, but for story, I'm gonna... Whoa! I'm gonna say my favorite Halo campaign is Reach. you don't. Also, holy crap! Count the frames he was on screen, because I guarantee you he wasn't on screen for more than one. But yeah, Reach. Reach has, like, the best story, and, like, my family, we are Halo like, I wouldn't say fanatics, but we are fans. And so, one night for movie night, just because we couldn't find anything we wanted, I just threw on, the game, like, I went on Gamer's Little Playground, and found the director's cut of Reach's campaign, like Halo Reach the movie, and so we watched that for movie night, and, like, my mom loved it. Like, she said that was, like, the best of the stories for Halo, which I do really have to agree with. Consequently, I did hear that they are working on a, like, it was on production, or in production for Starz, I should say, that they were making a live-action Halo series for Starz. I'm hoping, like, I believe it can work. I sincerely do. Because Forward Unto Dawn was amazing. Nightfall, however...
There's new traffic on the Cosmic Battle Network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted.
Nightfall is like,
The
hey, let's
captain
make a
really
Halo
gave them hell.
movie and then
If
barely
we can
include
find Captain
any elements
Keyes
from
and
Halo
other
in it.
survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
I mean, sure, it had the Hunter Worms, which I cannot remember what they were called, because it was just really forgettable. And it's not against anybody involved in it. I'm sure, like, this was probably something they were contracted to do, and a lot of the people there are insanely talented. But overall, it was not the best movie I've ever seen. Like, just in general. Yeah, Nightfall could have been better. It really could have been better. If there was more involving, like, armor, okay, what the hell is going on with this? Oh, shit, I know what's going on. I need to pause this for a second. I just realized what's going on. I have to go into OBS real quick and completely disable my key bindings. Oh, God, I am an idiot. So that's why it wasn't working. Oh, boy, I am really fucking smart today. Oh, my God. Yes, yes, save changes. Excuse me for one moment. I have to go in. Like, I didn't realize Yep. So every time I was pressing, because I had set everything to F6 and F7 for recording and stop recording while I was setting this up. Dumbass here, when he was trying to adjust his field of view, started recording 10 times. Oops. So, give me 1 second, and I will get the chat back up. Okay. Now, let's see if I can do this. Oh, lovely. It's this stupid thing, so I need to set my field of view to... Let's see if I can set it to 90 and see if that works. The problem is I have two mods conflicting with each other right now. So for SPV3, you had to install a mod that works by adjusting your field of view for F7. And this game, the mod was set up for F6, and they are in direct conflict with each other, and I guess the F7 overrides the F6 mod. Oh, so this is getting even worse now. So yes, that's the thing. Apparently, if I practice or use vehicles, we get to see that. Marines,
Showtime!
get in. Yes, yeah, no, just phase through the vehicle. That works.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Also, just so I know, can somebody in the chat just let me know I am still live? You would not believe the amount of times I have attempted a live stream, done the entire video, and realized I never hit start. And I had been recording for 2 hours. Like I said, I'm not very bright when it comes to this stuff. I can operate a camera just fine, but when it comes to streaming software,
Here comes more!
Halo Infinite, for as hyped up as it is, it better be good. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I do not have an Xbox. Like, I don't have an Xbox One, and I have no desire to get one because it is the single most my brother. So Jack is probably more familiar with my regular videos than anything else, and I keep my recording set for my reviews. I keep that at my brother's house, and my brother does not have internet at his place. So for him to get an Xbox One again, brand new, and I've done this math based on having to, so this math is going to get a little complicated, so just follow along here. And I am counting, all the monthly bills as upkeep for it. So the Xbox One, brand new, is about $400. You get basically no games with it. You have to buy the membership, and you have to have, and generally most people when they buy a system, they'll want 2 or 3 games, which are about $60 each if you're looking on average. The controllers are $60 each for decent ones. And the membership is now about $60 a year. So, I also want to tell you that the Xbox One, if you do not have internet, does not function. Was that? Really? Okay. A flaccid sniper rifle with a very impotent scope. And it boinks. What the hell is this, Elmer Fudd sniper rifle? Please don't say take a chance on me. Oh. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? D20s! Yes! Start chucking. No! Oh god, no. No! That worked. That worked. So... anytime you see that red aura effect thing, it's about to spawn enemies, and that was the luckiest amount of hunters you can get. Just letting you know. I have gotten very unlucky during test streams where I was streaming over Discord, and one of them spawned, I'm not making this up, 40 hunters on top of each other. We thought the max value was 20. No. It has a random value. Because it always spawns them in groups of 2. And it's terrifying when you see their new improved fuel rod gun, which is now a quad laser cannon. So if you've ever played the Atari, it's a lot like the ball from Pong. If the ball from Pong could super nuke your ass into oblivion. It's very terrifying. And I had one of those pass right here. As I was turning around, I just saw it, and I'm like, oh my god! Also, no, 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 no! You get a grenade, and you get a grenade, we all get grenades. Oh, hey! I can't believe the Merv stuck him. Lucky throw. Come on, give me something good, something good, something good, something good, something good. I don't know what that was, but I'll take it. Oh, lovely. We got hunters here. Excuse me. But yeah, those, like, that gigantic cube, it's very slow moving. Yeah, so yeah, the Xbox One deal, it is, if you can get a deal and you have internet or you can take it somewhere where you can get the games, it is a decent deal. The problem is that with it, without internet, you actually cannot download or play most of the games. Rocket League will work once downloaded, but if you don't have internet, and I do want you to try this, if you don't believe me, completely shut your system off from the internet, like unplug it from, if you're wired in, disconnect the wire going into it, and if you're on Wi-Fi, just disable the Wi-Fi connection to it. Try to install a game. Try to, for example, the Saints Row 4 bundle pack that includes Saints Row 4 and Gat Out of Hell. Try to install that. It won't work. I 100% guarantee you it will not work. My brother tried this, and he damn near put his fist through a wall. Because we had bought the game, and now he was having to go all the way back to the store because I was right and he didn't want to admit I was right. Also, would you stop it with the pew pew? Now give me the pew pew. Great. But no, if my brother wants to get an Xbox One, it's ridiculously expensive now. I actually put the rough estimate for him somewhere in the upper 1100s at absolute best. Because you got to factor in the cable installation fees, which are about $700-800 now. Oh my god, that's gonna get annoying fast. I swear I was not aware of this. Like, you'd think I would have tested the game after I installed SPV3, but nope, this is how great I plan ahead. Wait, is this even the right way to go? I think this is the right way to go. Watch me come out in the same canyon I was just in. Ta-da! You know, I swear I've played this game before. Yeah. No, I've played this game plenty. That's why I'm getting lost. Not a good
There's
day.
submarines
Not
hiding in
a
the
good
hills
day.
above the structure.
Okay, if SPV3's taught me one thing, your car and your bumper are your best friends. However, this car might get me killed. Ugh, I hate that. Damn bugs. Oops, I think I might have accidentally run one of them over. Yes! Gotcha! But I'm not saying the Xbox One is a bad console by any means. I'm just saying that it's too... Like, the day it gets cut off from Xbox Live, and there will be a day it gets cut off, it stops working. It's going to become the Google Stadia at some point, except the Stadia in its current form, it still doesn't work barely. Like, the problem with Stadia is, like, in case you guys don't follow Stadia, I only follow it because I'm just laughing my ass off at this point. Just on how poorly designed the concept was. So, they're streaming it to, the Chromecast sticks, and the problem is, over their connection that it requires, they're overheating to the point where they're exploding. There are a few cases where some of them got so hot they melted and took the TV with it. Because pre-modification, and this is tested in air-conditioned rooms, so just imagine how it'd be if you were living in, say, a desert. The tests were putting them somewhere for the extended ones. For the people who got them were somewhere near, I believe, 170 degrees internally. That's really freaking hot.
Ready for dust off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
Yeah, we're going to look for... No. Oh, yeah, I forget. Crazy psycho holograms in my head. Yay, more snarks for the snarker. I don't even want to use the vehicles now because of that stupid frickin' camera woo trick. But no, one of the other things I picked up recently, if you guys have a Switch, I recently picked up Red Faction on there, and oh my god, yes, it is perfectly at home on the Switch. It feels like a match made in heaven.
The entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors. Maybe they took cover in that structure. The interior of those structures before we leave.
Snarker in confined spaces. It is the ultimate weapon. Unfortunately, these things are indiscriminate, and they will attack you. So when I say it's the ultimate weapon, I pretty much mean it's the ultimate double-edged sword. And when they explode, if you've ever used the needler and just injected a full clip into somebody, they do that. Like, my thing is, as soon as, like, the rest of the Master Chief Collection, like, if anybody has it on the PC, please let me know. I'm just trying to find out if, like, the single player works. Right now, I do not give two shits about the multiplayer. I just want to know if, like, if single player works, so I can try out like I want to do a massive stress test and find out if it can handle me going absolute Rambo with high explosive weaponry in Halo 2 Anniversary. Also, if it still has local co-op, because nobody can answer this and nobody's answering and nobody's like trying to fill it in for me. I just want to know if the PC version has local co-op and like the basics that made the console version so much fun to play with. Alright, we should almost be done with this area, which means we're almost done with this map. Well, that was close. Oh my god! Hoglet! I love the Hoglet. Also, it is ridiculously fast. Like, this thing is as fast as a mongoose. God, that's gonna get annoying. Especially in vehicle levels. So come the Maw, I'm gonna be sick. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Oh, thank God! Thank God! I only have to get to... Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of all things holy, just fucking die! Ah, fuck. I was right at the end. Halo fun fact, you cannot take damage while your shields are overcharging. So, that may save your life if you ever try playing on Legendary, or this game on anything higher than normal. What the f- Either somebody stuck me, or somebody threw a grenade. And given that I don't see Marines here, well, I suppose I could have also shot a grenade. That's a legitimate thing in this game, by the way. Okay, it was probably a grunt. Revenge. I'm not above doing that. Good. I actually did not know that the Snarks could do this so effectively. Oh, that's gonna get annoying.
I've called for an evac.
Roger that. Marines, assemble for evac. Pronto.
Oh, and of course. Right, I gotta go save these idiots because they decided to walk up and hey! I missed some. Hey, Grunt, come here! I want to make some orange juice. Yes, who knew orange juice was blue?
Secure the area before the dropship arrives.
Guy got in my way. I knew I heard a Sangeli. Oof!
That's the last of them. Roger that.
Oof! Oof!
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet.
Oh!
Found Captain
I used
Key.
the Schwartz!
He's being held on a Covenant
And
cruiser,
the Schwartz.
the Truth and
The
Reconciliation,
Schwartz won.
a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
That's in case you're wondering how powerful the recoil was. If you got a really good zoom, you can keep track of the speck as it's falling.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust off. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
I am terrified of these Marines.
The enemy has captured
Not so
Captain
like
Keyes
this
and
mission.
him aboard one of their
This is where my
cruisers,
terror
the Truth and
starts.
Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position
Why am I scared of them? They throw grenades too. I have fallen victim to this first part of the stage, and then the later, like, before you go into the Truth and Reconciliation, I've fallen victim to these idiots and their fucking grenades more times than I can count.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Key's neural implants.
SPV3, I'm good at this, but here... Make the world green. No, make the world go round, though. Cheddar. Now, I know I gotta go around here and clip the trigger, but the trigger... Oh shit, they saw me! That'll help reduce their numbers. I am so glad I was not down there when I threw that. Oof! Who knew high-speed acceleration the nuts would hurt so bad? Lightweight turret, they're not kidding. There are a couple of things. Also, Minecraft has invaded Halo. I could have had the option of taking a Minecraft bow at the start, but I'm not good with it. I'm not even good with it in Minecraft, so.
Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
We'll be ready to advance as soon as you call for us, Cortana.
Oh, I think I'm gonna die. That's how you get it done. Or something. But no, if that hunter spawn hadn't been so just terrible. Like, tell you what, I will take 1,000 hunters. 1,000 hunters over encountering the naked Thanos. I don't want to see the naked Thanos. Well, on stream anyways. Off stream, I mean, it'll probably be amusing, or it's probably just some, like, really crappy JPEG, and if not, I'm really gonna have to have a talk with Inferno and see why he put that in. I know he's supposed to be inevitable, but I don't want inevitability to become actuality. Let's see, I might actually be able to grab that active camo and get all the way over there in time, so... Literal sniper jackals. Run, fat boy, run! I actually don't know, Jack. I might be going for a while, because... Like, this is going to be the first successful... Like, so far... I mean, you guys are seeing it in pretty good quality, right? I'm not streaming the, like, 360p BS. Because the last thing I streamed was last year sometime, and it went horribly. It was, it was Mega Man X8. I did a speed run of the game, which I can easily redo because it only takes me about an hour, hour and a half to beat the whole game. Yes, he's everywhere. Get wet. Uh-oh. Somebody has a shotgun. Yeah! Oh. I'm sorry, Marines. You've been oofed to oblivion. Oh, good, it is 720. Yay, yay, yay. What'd I get, what'd I get, what'd I get? Yes! Double the gun, double the fun, baby! Although, wait till you see the triple wielding system. That's right, triple wielding. You pick up 3 plasma rifles and an extra arm. Little animation eruption there. You pick up a few tricks watching a lot of speedruns, so. A little bit of Merv action. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Yeet. Oh, God. I don't want to get yeeted. Hey. Dick. Huh. You know, this is actually alarming me. Because both those hunters are supposed to die. And then the trigger's supposed to spawn for the thing, so either they're not dead, or I broke the game already. Wait a minute, what? Okay, yeah, same guy. Or I'm supposed to stand here. Huh. Okay, that's weird. That is straight up fucking weird. I have never actually seen that happen.
We're in.
Then again, this is
Got a good
cursed
lock on the
Halo.
Captain CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
No matter which door I go to, it's always the opposite one that opens.
Contact! Lots of contact! No Covenant. You had to open your mouth.
But yeah, one of the other things I was recently able to pick up, and no, no, no! I will shoot you all if you keep continuing the tree planting. You don't understand how deadly that is in this game. Because if the trees plant and it always spawns between 6 to 8 trees, they will permanently seal off the areas. You know, I like Arbor Day as much as the next guy. Not when I'm in Halo. Oh my god! Wow, that elite. Hello.
Where are your glasses, boy?
I dominate you. Oh, I'm just so glad that those trees weren't planted like right here. Hey, I'm glad I can help, Jack.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
But yeah, no, one of the benefits of playing on easy is you're technically more of a damage sponge because the weapons do slightly less damage, but you can still die pretty easily. That being said, one of the later levels encountering the Flood has been made significantly easier because they can now spawn with Super Soakers. Okay, which one of you asshats has the fucking shotgun? I warned you if you... You wanna not shoot that behind me? It's loud. Also... Yeah. It could... Yeah. I hate it when the trees... Like, anytime the trees happen. If it's, like, outside and I need cover, perfect. If it's indoors, I panic. Because Cursed Halo is really bad about checkpoints. Excuse me. Yeah. Ugh, it's all watered down. There's also one other really bad option. Like, so one of the options that this grenade can give you is my personal favorite. You get rickrolled. I have video of it on my cell phone, but it's the only thing like I had at the time that was working. And I couldn't get my software going in time, so it was like, oh, yes. Actually, I'm going to see if I can go back and get some more ammo for this thing before it runs out, because I remember seeing a shotgun on the ground. Please be open, please be open. Yes, it's open. Okay, I walked this way, and then I was over this way. Maybe I picked it up already. Okay, he's dead. Oh, no, I got some stuff for the blunderbuss. Yeah, I'm at full ammo. Ooh. But no, as I was saying, one of the other things I recently picked up was I just got my hands on the new Mega Man collection that came out. Oh my god, it is so much fun, but I knew I was a little tired when I was playing it when one of the games that I've been playing for about 10 years now, I died in really easily. Like, walked over the edge accidentally easily.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our position. Warhammer here, Cortana. I read you, but you're in.
And it is so much fun, I am definitely going to be streaming that.
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay on the ship's starboard side. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Like, I'm just gonna say this. If you've ever played Mega Man X7, the voice acting's better than that. Keep in mind, though, if you have played Mega Man X7, you'd know that would not take much. X7's voice acting was, well, I'm not gonna say anything ill about the people involved. I'm just gonna say the direction could have been... Well, it needed direction, let me say that. I don't think there was any. Also, for it being called a Mega Man game, X was not playable for about 60% of it. Alright, let's see if I can speedrun this thing a little bit. Okay, gotta angle this right. Yes! Skip the level. Which means I should be able to skip the hunters. Haha! It is open! So that means all you have to do, like you'd normally be expected to fight the hunters, but if you can skip the trigger, everything else should be active. And if not, well, we're about to see me fight hunters. After backtracking. Okay, so after... Oh, God, X4. X4, like, the classic voice acting there. What am I fighting for? God. I'm not gonna say it was terrible. X4 is a fantastic game. But oh my god, that voice acting. Like, I know a lot of people are gonna be, like, a lot of people when I say this generally disagree with me, but I loved X5, even though, I absolutely hate the Zero Virus stages. I'm just gonna say that. Those stages suck. Like, X5's theme song, oh my god, the American version is so good. The Japanese version's good too. Okay, y'all dead? Nope. A few grunts. But for the longest time, I wanted to stream the Zero games. I thought I was either going to have to use an emulator and then somehow manage to get my hands on the games, which I already have them, but that's beside the point. Or get the DS collection and lose my mind again, because Zero 2 on the DS is painfully unbalanced. Like, I've never played an opening stage that hates the player that much in a long time. Mega Man X Collection is on everything. The Mega Man, it's on the, well, I can't say everything. It's on the PS4, Xbox One, and the Nintendo Switch and the PC. The X collections were split up into 2 collections for reasons. I was recently looking into getting the Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2 for X8, but once I did a little digging, I found out that they patched out the only thing that makes X8 playable. So in X8, there is a glitch where if you use one of Zero's abilities, which basically turns you into a Beyblade of Death, if you press up and down while that is active, it will launch you while the ability is active and turn you into a helicopter. They patched this out. So this made the Sigma Palace stage borderline unplayable. And here's what I mean by borderline. So, have you ever seen the YouTube video Dr. Wily Fails at Life? Where the joke there is if Dr. Wily was such an evil genius, he would have made an inescapable room full of instant death spikes way before he made a Spring Man. They did that with the entire fucking ascent climb you have to make. This entire room is filled with
Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet.
with disgusting spikes.
The ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
The Covenant kept saying that.
But
Controls Halo, controls the fate of
it's not just Zero that applies to, because in X8, like I have it for the PC. The PC version is really good. Like really, really good.
And call for evac.
And you really never hear that about some games, but caution, invisible assholes. Are they dead? I guess not. Also, now, like, one of the reasons why this level's hated is because this whole thing is an escort quest for him. If you've never played Halo. And everybody in this... And everybody just loves escort missions, right? Also, holy crap, Captain Keyes, stay the hell out of here. There are snarks everywhere. I will hit you. Wrong room. Hold your fire. No, open fire. But for the Mega Man stuff, honestly, so as I was saying, the X collections 1 through 4 are collection 1, and 5 through 8 are collection 2. So you do get all the games, and on the Switch, like, you can get them for about $20 all in one chip. Like, you can get, actually, let me rephrase that. You can get the whole collection for about $20, $25, $30 at most, which is good. Back when the PS2 collection was out for the X collection, I spent $35 on that, and I am incredibly pissed now. Oh, it was good, do not get me wrong. But seeing as here we are, almost a decade after it came out, probably over a decade now, it is a little asinine if you look at... What?
That's it.
What the fuck?
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
Okay.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out
Can
myself.
somebody explain what the fuck just happened to me?
Captain, hunters!
I was nowhere near the end trigger for the level, by the way. Nowhere near.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little...
There was still a good 30% of the stage left. What the hell just... I mean, I'll take it, but what the hell just happened? Okay. Huh.
The Covenant believe that what they
I
call
guess
the
some good
silent
shit can happen when the
cartographer
camera's rolling.
is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
Give me for 1
The
second.
island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut off swingers.
Yeah, allergies. I hate them.
Go, go, go!
Hoglet! Super nuke, super nuke, super nuke. Oh no, 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 it might actually do it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Wait a minute, did I get lucky and get the Vanilla Wraith? Oh my god, I got the Vanilla Wraith. So yeah, in this mod, all of the standard assets are extremely rare drops from the grenades. So you can pull a regular pistol from the grenades. Or you can pull an unmodified Halo 1 pistol that has 150 rounds with it, 50 round magazines, fires like a machine gun, and if you think that's broken, it still has a scope. Okay, Marine, he was dead. No. Hey, it's the Abomination. But seriously, can somebody explain what the fuck just happened in that last level? How did I end it so quickly?
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of
Find the
Halo's
entrance to
control
the
center.
almonds.
That's it. You're dead. Wrong with you?
I didn't hit any of you bastards. Okay, that one guy died, but that wasn't my fault. Anytime I'm with these Marines, I'm just hearing caboose. I'm just hearing wash and caboose. On it, caboose! Start tossing that grenade! That was the worst throw ever. Of all time. I'm literally hearing like red versus blue every time I get next to these Marines. And it's just because of all the levels of stupidity that I have to deal with because of them. I have fallen victim to these... I am more scared of these Marines than I am of the Flood. And the reason is because the Flood don't throw grenades. They don't. Also, yes, in case you were wondering, in the PC version of Halo, the Wraith was drivable. It is only drivable in the PC version. The Xbox version does not have this. There were a lot of PC exclusive things like the Rocket Hogs, the Flamethrower, the Wraiths. There were a few more maps. Basically, they wanted the PC version to be the definitive version when it was ported, and it definitely is. And I don't recall an overshield being here. Does not mean it wasn't really here.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Do-do-do-do.
It looks like
But no,
there's
for the
a
Mega
path
Man
into the
collections,
interior of the
if they
island.
announce a Star Force collection, I don't care what region it's in, I will be first in line. Because the second I can play Star Force 3 on my Switch, sign me the fuck up. And I do have a game capture card, by the way. That whole video, like me mentioning it in the reviews, that wasn't just me spouting nonsense again. I do have it. The problem is, it works. The software that operates it, so-so. It was, I've done enough research on it. The problem is it was done by 2 different development teams, so there wasn't a lot of communication between them. And I was able to run a successful test with it with OBS, and it did work after forever. But I tested it with Yu-Gi-Oh, and if you've ever thought Yu-Gi-Oh couldn't possibly be any slower, you'd be wrong. There was a 3 to 5 second delay in all the inputs. That's why I tested it with Yu-Gi-Oh. How much slower could it get? Now I know. Also, this is a normal plasma pistol. And it takes a little while to charge, because now it's a fuel rod gun. Wait, it's actually working? Oh god. Oh god, no, it's actually gonna overcharge.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight.
Okay.
The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that
I think I know how to do that now. I have to really
Let's
hold
keep
that
going
control,
inside.
really hold this trigger down. My trigger's fine, by the way. It just doesn't want to register.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
But no, as soon as I can figure out how to get my capture card working all the way and consistently, I'm going to be hooking up like my Switch and my PS3. Hell, maybe even my Wii. Because it came with a really weird set of cables that has like all the connections. And I can connect it all. And yeah, I was not expecting the plasma pistol to actually work. Wait, damn it, I went the wrong way. I don't have a shotgun. If I had a shotgun, I could probably make it up that cliff. Pew, pew, pew. But no, now that I got this working with my new computer, I also have some additional stuff I can live stream. Transformers Devastation, for example. Oh my god, I love that game. I love that game so much. I am so upset that Activision lost the rights. Like, actually, let me rephrase that. I could care less that it was an Activision title. The problem is, they were the ones that had the rights to it. So companies like High Moon Studios, who did the War for and Fall of Cybertron series, and Platinum, who did Devastation, had all the titles yanked from them, which is totally unfair and bullshit. Meanwhile, Deadpool is allowed to be sold, but everything else isn't. That upsets me to no end. Because Devastation was so good in the ending, if you haven't seen it, they do, because it does follow the comics a little bit, the ending sets up for another game, potentially. And I doubt we'll ever see it. Hoglet! La da 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 doom, boo doom, boo doom, la da 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 doom, boo doo, loo doo. Make the world green. Well, you can't make the scene if you don't have the green. I hate it when it does that. You, fetch. Oh no, my friend. Come back. Clip-zines. My pew-pew. My Pepe Le Pew. There is one, like when we get to the Maw, assuming we can get there tonight, because we're making really good time right now. But if we do get to the Maw, and if not, we probably will, I'll probably resume this tomorrow. If we do manage to make it to the Maw. Okay, Jack. Just for you. Taste my love. My love and justice burn like plasma. Taste my love. Take it all, my hot pink burning love. Here come the hunters. Wait, it hit? Oh god, it hit! Yes! Active camo! Right, I think I should focus on this shit. Also, I have to love the fact I'm invisible. And yet, I'm still Hart.
This isn't the map room. Analyze
So,
it.
this is one of these,
This
and
is a security override station
it's
for
the
main facility,
map
located
room.
somewhere else on this island.
There is massive texture
Shut the system
problems.
down so the Covenant
Also,
won't
when
be
we get
able to
down
lock
there,
us out.
you're going to see a professional
We now
speedrunner
have
strategy.
access to the main facility. Let's find the map room.
Not from me. Like, I'm not a professional by any means.
Mayday, mayday, dropship
I do aspire to be a speedrunner. I'm just not a professional yet.
and are losing altitude.
That being said,
Understood. We're on our way.
I do know what I'm doing really well. Damn, that was just the standard invisible one. Oh, fuck me. Anyway, oh, holy god, I'm out. I guess there's something to be said about overshields.
Bravo 22 was bringing us some.
And it's gone.
After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
I took that overshield and I invested in some stocks overseas, and it's gone. Now I'm just gonna go shoot Man Bear Pig. Get a fresh magical girl gun. Replace the magical girl gun with a shotgun. Alright, enough time fucking around with those guys. But no, when I found the dancing Master Chief, what happened was I had done exactly what I did there, except I came around the corner and he was just standing there at the beach just going, "I'm never gonna give you up, I'm never gonna let you down." And it was amazing, because he was doing like nearly the whole song. And of course I had the shotgun with me. And even though I love that song, would hit the time, "Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye," I unloaded, and he went flying. And then it was, Into the Ocean. Or if you prefer, or Death Clock's Go Into the Water. Good to see my tank is still there. Lovely. You know what? Fly, bitch. Did it work? Huh. Well, it worked on one of them. Yeah. My God. Look at this. Look at this spread of just fucking buckshot everywhere. Oh my God. I think there's some in the rafters. But no, for this trick to work, shit, I needed an overshield. I do have a chance of this working. But number one, I have to trigger the cutscene for Shafted. And then the next thing I have to do is start flapping. Because you see that ledge right down there next to the... Oh, that's right, next to the overshield. There is one there. I can make it. But I have to time this just right. That was not it. And that's how you win. Ish. Is he? God, that is... Wow, his jaw is really off center now. Add some nice paint to the room.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely
So,
place to put
I
such
think when I
significant
installed the
information.
mod for
Cortana to Captain
SPV3 to work right, which it overrode the standard field of view correction here. I think it corrected a texture error, a pretty bad one, because that area was like, it was like half the map was
The Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there
how do I
as soon as
describe
we
this? It's like somebody was making origami with the map. Parts of it were folded everywhere. And not where they should have been. They were making art. Hello, boys. Oh god, oh god. Did I seriously just... Wow. Okay, that was close. You would not believe the amount of times I've accidentally stuck myself. I don't know how well you guys are hearing it, but the music for the first 3 Halo games was just incredible. Now, I can't remember, did Marty do the music for Reach? Because I know he left about the time 343 acquired Halo, acquired Halos for Halo 4. Like, I want to say he did the music for Reach. But oh my god, Marty did some amazing work on this stuff. Oh my god! Will you guys take it easy with the fucking group? Tell you what, if you're gonna keep up the friendly fire like that, you guys can open fire as much as you want. Hey, do me a favor. Just casually walk over the edge. That's all I'm asking. Just over the edge. Really? You took 2 atomic shotguns to the face, but yet 1 single bullet from a rifle killed you? Come on. Just hoping I don't find his brother. Bye-bye! Oh, right, health packs, yay! And a couple D20s, that'll make my life fun. Or hell. I mean, it's definition 3 of interesting. Oh god, we're all going to die. Let's see, where's that? Oh, there's the door. How did he... Is he splattered or did he go through the door? Yes! A room full of bouncing pistols! I don't know why I'm excited about that, I just am. Also, oh baby, killing spree. Was that the diamond sword or the knockback 7 diamond sword? The world will never know. Or will they? Diamond sword. Well, I got 2 shots left for that. Sword wins. Hunters be like, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But I will look for you.
Cortana to Echo
I will
419.
find you.
The Chief and I are topside, requesting
And
pickup.
I will kill you.
Roger. On my way.
Yeah, give me the tank. Ah, crap. I mean, woohoo! I got the tank. Oh, sure. Now Foehammer shows up.
Let's get moving. Foehammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Foehammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
She does have a point. Gotta stretch out for a second.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
This is Assault on the Control Room. Come get some. Be very quiet. Damn it! I can normally blindside that guy. Well, that grunt knows what it's like to take a plasma blast to the face.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces.
Oh, they got a hoglet.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
No! Okay, asshole. Thank you. Also, I have to laugh. So it's 2 plasma rifles and an extra arm. Except, where that means I picked up more than an extra arm. I think Master Chief might have the Omnitrix. Fun fact, do not bring vehicles onto these lifts. Just in general, they are only registered for human or for the player model's feet and not a vehicle. So the vehicle will phase through whether or not it's going up or down. Shh. Be very quiet. Hiya. Watcha. It is possible to get through there without alerting anybody. I've done it, but as long as I got through the majority of it without alerting people, I'm happy. So there's the modified Wraith. Ooh, camo. And a spin. I will take the spin. Just blowing by the quality tank because the quality tank is not worth operating. It is disturbingly inaccurate. They gave it 4 machine guns, which is good because the main cannons now point outwards in 2 45-degree angles. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Wait a minute, did they bring me a Banshee by chance? Were they just... They brought me a Flappy Banshee! Alright, Jack, thanks for coming. Night, Jack. Like, you can just tell I'm not supposed to have a Banshee in here. Somebody insert Flight of the Bumblebees. Or no, Flight of the Concords. The weird part is this thing looks so weird when it's flapping. Like, it looks like it's naturally doing it. Come on, I want to get one splatter kill with this thing. If it's possible. No, don't get stuck. Ah, much better. But I'm holding back on the stick right now to slow down, and look, even the flaps are slow.
Me, gotta go fast.
If you're wondering why I'm not using the fuel rod on this, you don't use the fuel rod on this anymore. It points inwards. But there's one thing I want more than anything. Cursed Halo 2. If it's possible, oh, how I want it. I want everything absolutely destroyed. I want to see a baseball bat in Halo 2. I mean, why not? They put a giant soccer ball in it. Awesome, I got a checkpoint. Oh, I would, like, honestly, I want this Cursed mod to evolve. I want Cursed Halo to become a new genre of Halo. It is just amazing. Start flapping, man. I believe in you. Chapter's called Rolling Thunder, and yet I'm flying. But no, I've actually never played Halo 4, if you can believe it. Like, my last experience was actually Halo 2 Anniversary. So, I'm kind of missing out on a lot. Alright, triggers. One little turret. Two little turrets. Alright, because I never flew low enough, none of the enemies are loaded. So that's one interesting thing to note about Cursed Halo and just Halo in general, is they implemented a height for the triggers. So if you're over that limit for whatever reason, it will not trigger. And the game uses what I call sequential triggers, where you have to hit A to hit B to hit C. So you can't just go A, C, D. Unfortunately, that's not how Halo 2 is. Halo 2, you just got to hit the load zone. Halo 4 is even worse about it, so, like, that's the good news, though. Halo 4 for speedrunning. But if we want to talk speedruns, yeah, Halo 4, best one for speedruns, considering the Pelican level. You can just go straight to the end of it. Yeah. Bet you didn't know that. Oh! Damn! That hurt. I wish they'd add a new type of mech, though, for Halo. I love the Mantis. But, like, if you've ever seen, like, the Mega Construct sets they have these really awesome suits of power armor. If they would implement something like that, that would be incredible.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Oh, maybe a twofer. Like, my brother wants Cursed Halo 3, and I gotta admit, that would be pretty funny. But one of the scariest things I can tell you, yes, human jet flyable. Yes. 100% yes. I'm actually kind of curious about something. Because you're supposed to go through that way and just end up all the way up here. So, okay, the door's open there. And the door's open there and there. But that door is locked. So, while we're doing this, let's have a little look-see. Wait, what? Excuse me for 1 second, I gotta... Apologies for that. Damn allergies. Did it actually work? Because if there's a load zone, it should work. The load zones are there to load the checkpoints, too. Oh, this is going to be incredibly interesting if this actually works. See, I don't think this worked. This whole corridor is supposed to be crawling with grunts. We're about to see, though. Because Truth and Reconciliation, I mean, you saw that shit. So, there is a good chance that this will just... And there's supposed to be hunters in this room. Of course, watch me, I've just gone all the way through that. And I'm going to be on the other bridge. Huh. This is going to be interesting. Press Control, Alt, Left, Shift, and F9 to install Netscape Navigator. What the fuck? Seriously, what the hell, Inferno? What were you on when you made this thing? This is beautiful. But no, yeah, I do 100% agree. If they had the saber in Reach, they should add the saber in everything else, or at the very least, add some other variation instead of just the Hornet. I mean, the Hornet was nice, but that's not really a jet. That's essentially humanity's answer to the Banshee. What the fuck? It worked?
This is it. Halo's control center.
Huh. Okay, I guess this is a speed run. It's a speed run, and I'm having so much my brain is so powerful, I bet you I can power this with my mind!
You alright?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. And knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. This ring.
Meanwhile, the textures are glitching the hell out.
Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Also, this next mission, I straight up...
Buried in this ring.
I hate the mission, but there is one redeeming part of this next mission.
The captain, we've got to stop the captain.
Keys?
Do you remember the guy who you get close to you, he starts yelling and screaming and opens fire on you?
Don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late.
You're gonna see something intriguingly funny. You know what, I was kind of getting that vibe too. Although between her and She-Hulk, you know, I'll take She-Hulk every time. And for whatever reason, this is the only mission in the game that gives you 4 grenades of each type. So this is the only mission that lets you have everything. Including... Okay, there's a boomstick over here. Haha! Yeah, shotgun! But no, I will take She-Hulk every time. I'm a 90s guy. I grew up I saw She-Hulk in the Fantastic Four cartoon and, well, of course, Incredible Hulk the animated series, but honestly, She-Hulk is probably one of my favorite characters from the Marvel Universe, just in general. I mean, think about it. She'll kick your ass in court, and then if she can't do it there, she'll just kick your ass. Alley-oop. Yeah, I'd say this gun has a little bit of recoil. Also, for whatever reason, if you follow it close enough, there actually is a flood at this point. Until you come in this room, there is a flood that has a human IFF transponder, and it says friendly. So until you encounter the flood, they're your friends. Ish. Go away, Snarks. Hello, boyos. But no, one of the other things, if I can ever get it working, is I just got one of my all-time favorite games for the PC working again. And it's not just on the PC, but I am emulating it. It's Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. All-time favorite games right there. Oh my god, I don't care how incredibly short that game can be. That is just such a fun game. Especially when you're playing as Joe Fixit. The Gray Hulk. In the Zoot suit. It's just hilarious. Oh! And this is the lovely room of death. So you're gonna laugh. Every time, because he has the reverse pistol and his health is set to 1. Every time he will die. You're not turning me into one of those. And you'd think I could shortcut this level using my shotgun, but no, actually. This has the worst... This and Two Betrayals have the absolute worst amount of loading triggers you have to pass through sequentially. Two Betrayals, if you miss a single trigger, the whole level breaks. Which, consequently, I found a way around it, but, okay. So this cutscene, I did a little looking up online, and this one is drop dead funny. because a lot of people in this cutscene have the reverse pistol. So that means we get to have a couple of yucks here.
And get me a blunderbuss.
And grab Jenkins' helmet. And a lot of people who actually paid attention to this game, like, I mean, really, really paid attention, the timestamp on the helmet is completely wrong.
Why do we always
Or
have to
something.
do this old stuff, Sarge? Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect. Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us.
You ask them real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza.
And speaking of Marvel, you know, I bet you didn't know that Master Chief's voice actor was actually in one of the Marvel cartoons for a little bit. Specifically, one episode.
Okay, let's move.
He was actually in the sadly canceled Avengers Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Specifically, I want to say Season 2.
Weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
He was playing Star-Lord, if you can believe it.
I don't know. Maybe there was an accident. You know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Rifle, 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 captain, unarmed.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Then again, Halo lore, for being involved with Dr. Halsey, yeah, I'd go into an area unarmed too. I actually can't believe how fast I'm making progress right now. But
I got a bad feeling about this.
oh, now he's armed. Wait for it. Wait for it.
What's going on, soldier?
Get ready to laugh.
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on. But I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira!
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it!
Sergeant, we're surrounded.
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
Captain immediately. You know what? I'm out.
Oh, this is loco!
Get back here, Marine. That's an order.
Jenkins!
But no, I am not scared of the Flood at all. Not in this game. Not after the frickin' Marines. The only thing the Floods scare me about now is that the Floods have the shotguns. That's the one thing they scare me with. The only thing they scare me with. Well, that and snarkers in large numbers, but... You know, that's true about anything based on the Needler. Needler in large numbers? Oh my god, it's terrifying. On the upside, they pop really good. Oh, he finally noticed me. I think that's my favorite part about the Flood, though. They break very easily. Let's see how many points did I get? Not enough. So yes, in Halo, in all of them, the Flood will constantly get back up unless you make the body, as I call it, unappetizing. That means, in short, no head, no arms, that's it. That's unappetizing. Because if it has a head, it'll get back up. If it has an arm, it can hit you. Of course, in Halo 2, you can take this a whole new step and just, you know, completely chop up the bodies. There's no easy way to say that word does not sound creepy. You know what? I'm going to leave that grunt to his new pet. Careful, it'll eat your kneecaps off. Aww. Great, I got a checkpoint. In the wrong area. But, for stupid reasons, you have to come all the way back here just to find out that you had to go the other way. Ah, yes, remember, go down to go up. Also, holy god, that is a lot of blood. Ah, knew the overshield was around here somewhere. And yeah, it would not be the first time I, bonked a flood on the back. Oops, overshot that. Ooh, active camo. Yeah, fun fact, the Flood can't see. Oh god. Oh no! Alright, that worked. Whew. I am glad about one thing, and one thing only. Hunters cannot become Flood. Can you imagine that? Flood hunters? That is just a very disturbing thought. Okay, now I'm at this side, and then I go through this door now. After turning that former... Yeah, Flood Hunters scare everything to death. The only way to counteract them being that scary would be to insert, that clip from SpongeBob. Chocolate? And then just have them screaming chocolate the entire time. That is the only way to make them not horrendously terrifying. There's just way too many Flood in this game, just in general. I know this was their main introduction and stuff like that, but over time, it just got way too much, man. I mean, Halo 3 got crazy. I'm just glad they were absolutely not in Reach. I know that would be way, breaking canon and stuff like that, but oh my god. With how many enemies they added into Reach, can you just imagine the chaos that would be? Flood skirmishers and Flood with focus beams. Oh my god, that'd be too much.
What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement.
Marine! I swear to god, you point me at you shoot me with that thing, I will shoot you with this thing. One, two. Are you all armed with shotguns? Oh god, Flood brutes, no. No. Or god forbid, Flood chieftains. A Flood chieftain? Oh, that would be hell. Pure hell. A flood with a gravity hammer. Are you kidding me? Let's see. I think all I have to do is reach over here. Hello. I think that's the scariest thing of all. A flood Spartan? Uh-uh. Mm-mm. No. I'm sorry. Oh, one of these flood better have the shotgun, otherwise this Marine is dead. Let's see. I think I'm heading towards the right structure. This way. Trees, lake, water. I think it's this way. Like, that is the... Yep, there's the light. Or is that the ship? That's the exit. I would rather the flood figure out how to do anything else other than... Yeah, the flood are ridiculous in that regard. Like, God forbid Cortana ever take human body and then encounter a flood. Or, alternatively, the flood encounter Dr. Halsey. That can go one of two ways. Either the flood know everything and just experience a total aneurysm from their intelligence going up so much, or they absorb her ego, and now they think their shit don't stink. I don't know which one's worse in that regard. Ooh, I think I just hit the loading trigger.
Greetings. I am the monitor of installation 04.
Or that was just good timing.
343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation.
Yes, yes, light. Yes, yes, church. Get on with it.
Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
The one thing I don't understand in Halo is, where do the flood bursters, like the party poppers, what were those originally? Because those don't look like elites. They don't look like they were jackals. They certainly weren't human. And the grunts apparently don't have enough biomass, so unless the flood just, like, had that form from biologic memory, where do those come from?
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation.
Yes, they gave me a boomstick and this. No. Like, seriously, what the hell were those things? Mine. Actually, seeing the flood trying to use the bathroom, I think would be more hilarious than disturbing. Like, not knowing what a toilet, knowing what a toilet is, but not having the actual, hands to, or limbs to facilitate using it correct. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yes. This is why I love the flood in this game. Because now you have encountered the least deadly flood of all. Floods with super floods with super shockers. I don't know why I became Sean Connery there for a minute, but it works.
The security doors are sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them.
No! You see why I'm terrified of hearing that sound? Not again, not again, not again, not again! Okay, nothing came out. That's a miracle. Give me that pistol. No. No. Where is that pistol? No. You don't understand how beautiful that... Just watching him trying to flush, but you don't understand how freaking important that pistol is to me. No. No. I found it!
You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocol. The flood must not escape the installation. They consume all.
It's not that this has unlimited ammo, by the way. It doesn't. The clip is just really long. Or, you know, God forbid, you know, the flood go to use the toilet and they accidentally flush themselves. I mean, what the hell? They already look like shit. Now they can smell like it, too, so...
This installation's research facilities are much impressive. Perhaps we'll find the sheet
Ah! Shotgun. Only way to travel. Exactly. Flood gives itself a swirly.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
Hold your horses until... Hold your horses, partner. Okay. That was lucky. By the way, I'm not. They're just dropping the grenades, and the snarkers are setting them off. Also, there is a small chance they can drop an active one. And the flood used to be like, there used to be sections, and I'm sure you probably remember this, where the flood would just you'd come around the corner and then immediately get taken out by a flood with a rocket launcher. You never have to worry about that anymore. They all have the inconvenient rocket launcher. So they're more a danger to anything they're not pointing at. Like that! Oh, I need health, I need health, I need health, I need so much health. The inconvenient one. Great, I've got exactly one shot with this thing left thanks to the high fire rate. Okay, you guys want to put any more poppers in this corridor so that way I can just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth? I mean, he's Master Chief. Not Michael Jackson. He can't moonwalk, even though he can totally moonwalk.
Your environment should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
Holy hell!
The installation was well conceived. It is surely the only way to end the flood threat.
That was lucky. Oh god. Please tell me that thing spawned a health pack. I'll take health pack now, anything. Anything but that. In case you're wondering what I just refused, the NES Zapper. Unless you get a headshot, it does 1 damage. You know what 1 damage is? Equivalent of walking outside. but I don't want to ride the elevator. Alright, don't do that in the corners.
I would conjecture that the species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
I don't know why I have Megalovania stuck in my head. I don't even... Like, I've never even played Undertale, but yet I have that song stuck in my head. Huh. And here I thought the game says you can't kill the flood with frickin' melee. Oh, I do not like being so low on health. Because it's times like these I get killed by my own gun. Oh my god, yes! A health pack! I'll take it. Wow, really? And I went the wrong way. Like, the one thing that will suck is if, like, they put the D20s into, like, if they can do Cursed Halo 2. Specifically Halo 2 Anniversary. Ugh, I don't know where that yawn came from. But my brother and I, like, we speedrun Halo 2 Anniversary with all, like, the physics skulls on just because, fuck it. And one of our favorite things to do is we grenade boost all over the place, and the problem is, if we do that with a D20, we never know what the hell's gonna happen. Lovely, I'm out of flashlight.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Hold your horses there, partner. The pixel art on this gun is phenomenal. Like, honestly, if they want to make a patch for Doom, like classic Doom or a mod that turns it into Halo, oh my god, that would be awesome. Hearing like a Doom remixed version of the Halo soundtrack, that would probably be awesome. but with all the physics skills on in Halo 2, plus the all guns are Scarab guns, the deadliest weapon in the game hilariously becomes the Sentinel Beam. Why? Think about it. If all guns are Scarab guns, and this gun is a laser, then it becomes a string of explosions. And they amplify off each other, so you're going to get about 10 explosions per every pull of the trigger. It's deadly. Tools, guns, keys to the super weapon. It is fun. Like, if you have the Halo 2 or like the Master Chief Collection on Xbox, you really, really should check out like the skulls. They are so much fun to fuck around with. Oh, I got through. What the hell? And I checkpointed? Did I just... Okay, then. But doing that, my brother and I learned so much about, like, Halo 2 just in general because of all the weird out-of-bounds shit we were doing. Including, they actually did put the trigger for the end of the level for Outskirts. You do actually have to be in the tunnel to hit it. That being said, the collision on top of the tunnel extends damn near forever. Like, there is a lot more collision detection than you would think on those levels. Like, it is ridiculous how much there is. Sadly, no, I have not played Guardians yet. I know they completely changed the formula for Guardians, and Master Chief was only in 3 of the missions. But... you know, I'm not against that, because I absolutely love Nathan Fillion, and having him in a mainline Halo game, other than ODST, oh my god, that is like ultimate fan service for me. Gotta go fast.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
I don't know why my allergies are so damn active tonight. Must be something in bloom outside my house again.
Retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation.
Oh, man.
The Flood is spreading.
No. No. What? Like what, you can have an assault rifle that shoots plasma or something? Or a plasma pistol that just shoots grenades? That would be crazy, by the way.
Mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this
Oh
particular
my
endeavor has come
god,
to an
that
end.
is ridiculous.
With my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the
Thanks for making me wanting the Master Chief Collection even more now, damn it. I gotta add a new part to my computer just so I can actually technically run it. Like, surprisingly, we're getting all of this off an i5 and a 1 gigabyte graphics card with 8 gigs RAM. That's all we're getting.
Oh, really?
And I'm only getting like maybe
I've spent the last 12
20%
hours
pulled from my CPU right now, so
toady about
this thing's a
letting
trooper.
that thing get sent to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal,
Cortana.
is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea
Shut up,
what
you
that
She-Hulk
bastard
wannabe.
almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why.
Oh my god, no, that is overpowered. You know what? Now I'm getting Saints Row vibes, thank you. So you essentially made Murica
You sure that's a good idea?
the everything gun. It's everything you ever need in a gun, plus a
Do
knife.
what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough. The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood
I did
is
like
to
the
starve them
new
to death.
Promethean weapons they added though. Like honestly, that energy shotgun is just so beautiful.
You don't believe me?
The scatter shot is amazing. Although they're
Is it true?
they need a little work on some of the names, I will admit.
This installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it?
What?
Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed.
Oh my
There's no
god.
choice.
Really?
Activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling
Now
to
I'm hearing a
act,
Bon Jovi song in my head. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take it from you.
Also, that's giving me vibes of the Bone Duster from Bulletstorm. If you've never played Bulletstorm, it has the most OP shotgun ever.
Look out.
Oops.
Look out.
Yeah, no, look out. You know, you could have told me where my footing was, Cortana. Stupid green bitch. For as smart as Cortana is, you know, you think she would have put like a warning alert. Oh right, they give me this.
Look out.
Never use that. Oh, Bulletstorm? Oh, if you got a PS3 or an Xbox 360, you can pick it up dirt cheap now, man. You can get it for like $4 or $5. It is honestly the best stress relief game I have ever played. Because it is a game that rewards you based on how violent you are. Like, it has an entire sadistic skill point set. Like, you can kick constantly. And you can power slide constantly into kicks.
We have to destroy Halo.
And it is so ridiculous because you can kick your enemies and they fly into the air, they freeze there, and then you can just shred them with your rifle or hit them with a shotgun, and the shotgun takes it unlocks periodically throughout the game. Like once you hit a certain level, it's available. However, the secondary fire for it will not become available until near the end of the game. Here's why: it disintegrates everything.
We can use them to destroy Halo.
Anything caught in the ridiculous spread from the 4-barrel shotgun is instantly vaporized violently. It is vaporized to the point where it leaves behind a glowing red skeleton. It is amazingly brutal. That being said, I wish that we would finally get a conclusion to it, or a book or something, because the story, like, it's the ultimate cliffhanger ending. It's on par with the Conduit series from the Wii. I don't know if you've ever played that or even heard of it, but it's like a conspiracy theory FPS game, and it is crazy. Ooh, camo.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his
Oh yeah, you
find a way to activate
Bulletstorm is the ultimate must-have game? I can convince you even more, because one of the weapons is a grenade flail. What it is it's 2 grenades tethered together with barbed wire that fires like a cannon that if you wrap in, you can shoot it around your enemies and bind them up, or you can use it to set landmines, make traps. Its alternate fire charges up, and it superheats the chain, and it goes through everything in its path. It is fucking ridiculous. This game is incredibly perfect for stress relief. And it gets better if you have a Switch. They made a new updated version for the Nintendo Switch, which lets you play as Duke Nukem. And they even brought in the original voice of Duke Nukem to re-record the lines. Now, depending on which version you get, like if you go after the PS3 and Xbox 360 version, you're only looking at about $6 at most. If you're going after the PS4 or Xbox version, or the Xbone version, then you're looking at upwards of $35, depending on where you shop. Possibly $25 if it's GameStop, depends on what kind of deal they're running. On PC, anywhere. On Switch, however, which is the absolute newest version, which has the absolute most, excuse me, it runs $30 if you're using the North American eShop. Otherwise, let's see, Canadian would be 36, I think. And will you guys take it easy with the fucking explosives? I mean, my God, what is this, a Michael Bay movie? But with the Switch version being the newest one, it does offer the best features since you can take it with you if you do have a Switch. I haven't personally tried it out on the Switch. However, Red Faction, which was an Xbox, it's the Red Faction Remastered Edition, which is the remastered version. It runs amazing in either handheld or docked mode. I have not noticed any real change in performance, which is scary. No! Oh, so long as he doesn't touch down, I'm fine. Thank you for purchasing WinRAR.
Let's get moving. The nav
My
point marks our
God, these
target.
memes. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that so much. Now, I did not intend for this to be a full playthrough, by the way. I was only planning on playing a couple levels, but holy crap, I am blazing through this game.
That's the pulse generator. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator
That being
is
said,
overloaded.
Cursed Halo offers so much
The generator's central
that
power is offline. Well done.
I can probably just turn this into new stuff. Like, if y'all want to give me challenges and stuff to try.
The second pulse generator
And I
is
don't mean,
located in the
hey,
adjacent
can you beat
canyon.
this game on Legendary?
Move out and
I
I'll
can
mark the
barely
target
beat this
with the
game
nav
on
point
normal.
when we get closer.
Yeah, I saw that. That's the new red energy sword. Are you kidding me? And it's funny, like, I actually just fixed my energy sword today, too. Because I do have the one that came out in 2016. Not the metal one, but the electronic one. The power system on it was completely shot. And I just finished fixing it today.
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Oh, the electronic one, I got it locally from a secondhand shop for, actually I had a bunch of store credits, so it was technically free, but they wanted, like, I think it was 16 for it. It's good size, though, like, it's actually, like, human-sized. For a change.
Head through that door.
It's not like those, like, the $75... Hello, that was close. It's not like the $75, like the metal ones that are only about a third the size, even though they have the same size handle. But no, it's awesome. The build quality is pretty good on it. It's the, I'm trying to remember who made it. I want to say Mattel, but I know I'm wrong. Because no, it was the same people, I believe, who did the Boomco blasters. I don't know if that was Spin Master. I know it wasn't McFarlane. McFarlane stopped making the Halo toys after the Halo Reach line. They still manufacture the ones that come in the plastic boxes that have the like the, in Halo 5, what were they called? The rec codes and stuff like that. Because it's the ones that are like that. They manufacture those still, but they stopped manufacturing the other ones. So if it wasn't Spin Master, it might have been Jack specific, but But no, it is really good. Like, for the $16 I paid for it, for the credit, it is worth it. Being said, nowadays it might go upwards of 50. Like, if you have a bunch of thrift stores near you, I would suggest checking them, because you never know what you're going to find. God, how I wish they'd make a real-life version. But no, that would be a little terrifying. Because that would mean that they figured out how to put something that's going to have damn near unlimited energy in the palm of your hand. Which, in a sense, you know, if you think about it, it's going to be the new iPhone anyways, because they keep stripping out features, which means the next one's going to have, instead of a charging port, it's just going to have a nuclear reactor or some shit. That's why the only safe way to invest in products is to invest in stuff that doesn't exist. Like the eye plunger and the Nintendo Nut. Get this around here. Okay, y'all are pissing me off. Bye. Oh, no! If I had just fired again, I could have corrected myself. But if they made a real-life working energy sword, the next thing I'm asking is, when are we gonna get our lightsabers? Or our Gundam beam sabers, depending on, you know, if you want royalty-free lightsabers. Or, I'm sorry, George, what do you call them? Laser swords. Right. But no, end goal, I want a frickin' shark with a frickin' laser beam on its head. Nope. 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 Now, see, those are actually kind of somewhat in development. The problem is they're not nearly cost-effective. Like, we've got the exoskeletons working, but the problem is there's no way to actually enhance. Like, bioenhancement is, like, really in its infancy right now, and it's nowhere near the level it needs to be at. Plus, I mean, think about it. Chief was technically engineered and heavily modified when he was about 10 years old, give or take. So that's one hell of a gray area. But no, if we're gonna crack the suit and go, like, crack the R&D and go so far down we're developing power armors, I want the Varia suit from Metroid. Complete with all the bells and whistles. I mean, think about it. Or maybe this is just Samus, but she contorts herself into a ball. She must be great in the sack, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Spoon! Spin it to ween it. And it's up there, isn't it? Yep. Oh, God. If we actually had the technology to manufacture mobile suits, that would be incredible. But right now, with our current level, we'd be lucky to get a power loader from aliens. But, well, technically, if you really want to get absolutely technical, we do technically already have the power loader from Aliens. If you go on YouTube and watch the... Damn it. It was broken. The, Megabots versus Karatas, I can't remember the video. I know it was Megabot versus Karatas, and it was, like... If you've ever seen that old show, BattleBots, it was that on crack. It was ridiculous. Because, the United States' Megabot had 2 pilots to Japan's Karatas, which only had 1. Our version had ridiculously oversized Caterpillar treads being based off of some old industrial equipment. And Karatas, believe it or not, number one, if you have the money for it, right on. It is technically street legal, if you can believe it. What the hell? Yeah, the problem is, like, with the railgun, it really is not cost-effective to use. Because the railgun, it takes, between shots, it takes about 90 minutes to clear it, because if there's so much as a paperclip on that track, when the electric current starts charging, it'll disrupt the whole thing. It could short out the whole... Basically, that one piece of metal, if there's anything out of place, could ground the entire gun to itself. And when that happens, it'll short circuit and cause massive feedback. I know that because during some of my projects, I've accidentally grounded myself to some of my projects, and ooh, that's fun. Also, yes, this is the normal Warthog. Cue the Back to the Future theme. So for this, the hard part is you have to be on the bottom getting... Like, this vehicle can completely destroy this level. Because of the unique collision that the Warthogs all have. Because it can now fly, you can get yourself beyond an area where you're not supposed to have a vehicle. And only a select few only a select few ships in the entire fleet have the railgun, because it is not, like, it requires a ridiculous amount of energy to charge. I believe it takes the equivalent of 10% of a nuclear reactor to charge, if we're talking like the small-scale reactors that are put on aircraft carriers.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
But no, I can tell you one thing. If you're ever going to do any projects involving electrical work, make sure you do not confuse an electrical resistor with a power converter.
She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy
I made the mistake of...
are still powered up.
mistaking the two a couple of times, and I didn't make anything that had sufficient shielding. So the second I flipped the switch while holding the handle, I grounded myself to it.
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
It was not pleasant.
That tunnel leads to the next section.
It was like sticking your finger in a light socket.
We need to destroy is through there.
Lovely. Now, see, we technically kind of already have that.
That did it.
Because all the sticky the sticky detonator from Halo 4 was a in essence it was a C4 grenade with a magnetic clamp with a dead man switch. That's basically all it was.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn.
Just simply a remote detonator on top of what would be a pistol. And we do have something kind of similar to that. It's just not in the usable market.
That tunnel leads to the next section of
it works.
The final pulse generator
but once again, not exactly the same thing. Just like from Halo 3, those spike grenades that the brutes have, those are a variation of an existing grenade that's already out there. They just don't have the spikes, but it's like really old. It's the old from like World War II, Vietnam era. They were the stick grenades. Okay, right here can completely destroy the game. And this is how you do it. You aim for this crack here and drive through. Yeah, but not exactly in that term. I can't remember what the actual designation is for them, but I remember that they are quite effective at popping tank armor. Or should I say, were quite effective. They were replaced with the standard frag grenades and the high explosive type grenades. Perfect. I got the checkpoint. So, when you're using this thing, if you don't get checkpoints, you skip the trigger. And with this, the second I come out of here, if I don't get the... Nope. Because I'm supposed... When you come out of there, you're supposed to get a new thing that says, like, one of those black Vignet things. So, that means we backtrack all the way on foot. Or mostly on foot. Because it means there's a loading trigger somewhere back in this area. Okay, having skipped this area, I can just... Bitch. Yeah, I found out about this nightmare the other day when I was playing this before I installed the mod that makes getting in and out or getting out of vehicles go woo. And if not, this is going to be the thing where we reset constantly. Worst case, we have to restart the whole frickin' level. Yep. I missed the trigger. Because this area is supposed to be crawling with enemies. So I missed a pretty big trigger. Now here's the stupid part about this. As long as you can hit the triggers, they'll generally load. But this vehicle, for whatever reason, can generally screw the whole game up. But it gets weirder than that because... Oh, that's right, the trigger's back here on the bridge. So the weird part is, this vehicle, as long as you hit the trigger prior and can go back and retrieve this vehicle, you're fine.
Yeah! Don't you get back up! Sorry. Nailed it!
Go, 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 go! This thing handles like a big rig with jets. There we go. No, I haven't seen the latest, like, I'm still behind on Red vs. Blue. I haven't even seen the Shizno Paradox yet. Like, the last thing I saw, like... Actually, I haven't even seen Season 15 yet. Because I know Season 14 was essentially their, like, collection of shorts, which had some of the old stuff that they'd already done years prior, including, like, Room Zero. But hilariously, and I don't think you were here for it, it's Agent Washington on a mini goose. Yeah, we love Red vs. Blue. Like, I got my mom into Red vs. Blue. It's hilarious. Like, I even have, like, Season 12, Dr. Gray's Interrogation. That's my ringtone. Anytime somebody texts me, or if I have my alerts on, that's my ringtone. Okay, I hit the trigger. So there are some invisible triggers here that are bullshit. They don't even tell you that they're loading zones, and if you don't hit them, the next one doesn't load. Here's another such one. Okay. There we go. Now I should be able to turn around, because if you don't hit all the checkpoints required... Yes. That's text. My name is Michael J. Caboose, and I hate taxes. It's Texas, you moron! That too. I think my personal favorite, though, has probably got to be Brown Laser. Just the jokes with Church and like, Church was just hilarious. And the running gag that the absolute one time he lands a shot with his sniper rifle, it doesn't matter.
Final target.
But other than that, though, any Sarge moment. I mean, dirtbags! I mean, Sarge is just hilarious. His intelligence is like way down near Caboose's, but yet his inspirational speeches trump that of the freaking actual people who should be giving the... Like, his motivational speeches are right up there with the professionals.
Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Now you're gonna notice something different here. We are going straight to the maw. That is because Keyes does not exist. Yes. I love that so... Huh? Wait, don't you fucker! Oh my... Season 8 was absolutely hilarious. You are trapped in a minefield. That's ridiculous. You can't claim a whole field. Or, and then, Sarge. Damn it, Griff, if you're gonna take a vehicle, at least take one faster than I can run!
This thing is falling apart!
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it!
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you? We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can
Ooh
use
la
the
la.
powerful implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Oh, if we're counting how many times Sarge and Griff have gotten into it, then Griff would have been dead 7 seasons ago, easily. Yeah. Hey, Griff, hold these bullets for me, and your guts! Dr. Sarge says, take 2 barrels of this shotgun and call me when you're dead. Ring, ring. Hello, is it you? Yep, you're dead. I think Griff has, like, the greatest plot armor ever. Like, him and Tucker's nuts. I'm sorry, Griff's nuts. Griff keeps getting, like... I mean, for God's sake. Season 8. My God. The fight with Tex. Or was that Season 7? I can't remember. No, that was Season 7. No, that was Season 8. At any rate, the scene where he just lands, like gets sent rocketing into the air on that propane tank, and then lands, ultimate nut shot, and cracks that concrete divider. Oh my God. The amount of force that would take would break every bone in your body at that impact.
We made it. Let's get to work. I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
That is like my go-to fight for Red versus Blue. That and when it was Tex versus everybody in Season 10.
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There.
Just like the training floor. That.
Yeah.
Dude, that would have annihilated his bloodline, backwards and forwards.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous.
And then Sarge.
I feel defeated, yet inexplicably rejuvenated.
God.
He's in my data arrays, a local tap.
All of those freaking... Like, and then, of course, any time Wash is involved and there's a car.
Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless
And yeah, if we're really going to get into it, he got so hit in the balls that they should have come rocketing out the top of his head for Red versus Blue. That was nuts.
Even if I could get the countdown
well,
started,
you know.
I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engines?
Okay, this is where my nightmare begins.
Grenade, perhaps, but why?
What's that sound?
Coming with you.
Is that a car?
Sentinel.
Damn. Oh, I did it! Okay, so if you skip this cutscene right before this glass finishes breaking, or just in general, look at this. This glass, which should normally break, is invincible. Even from you. Although I love... like, that whole episode was just amazing.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed.
Although I think I have to love when Doc gets stuck in the wall. Just the hilarious explanation. Just the hilarious explanation that Simmons gives. Well, even though he's slowed down, his fist is still moving at the same velocity, so theoretically he still carries the same amount of force. No, see, he's getting slower.
Oh no.
Okay, I can use the D20s, but I cannot use anything else. Because I need the plasmas. I need 4 plasmas. Ah, crap. I got plasmerved. Yeah, car just comes through the wall. Oh, hey, guys! Donut, best character. Best song, Red vs. Blue, Donut the musical. Oh, thank you, a health pack. That was close.
Engine room located. We're here.
So if you remember my complaints about the flying
Alert.
Warthog handling
The
like a
monitor has
flying
disabled
big
all
rig,
command access. We can't restart the countdown.
this is the one
only
time
remaining option
that
is to
its
detonate
lack
the
of
ship's
turning
fusion reactors.
really helps it.
That should do enough
Because that is an
damage to
option
destroy
for
Halo.
escaping.
Don't worry, I have access
And
to all of the reactor schematics
yes,
and
there is an
procedures.
invisible skybox,
I'll walk you
unfortunately.
through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
The reason why I have to use all my plasmas here sparingly is because only plasma grenades now count as grenades.
Use explosives on the other 3 reactors.
So the D20s are just too chaotic and random, and you cannot bank on them. But yes, Donut, best character. Oh, hey, guys! Yeet. Oh good, that counted. Please stop. You're not thinking right, Sarge. If he comes at you, I'll beat him off you.
Damn it, Donut, you're not thinking right.
Well, if I can't beat off a room full of dudes, then what have I been training for? I love Donut. Like, Donut is me in a nutshell with all the double entendres. Oh, that's amazing. We had the Flood and the Grunts there. Okay. Makes perfect sense.
This AI construct possesses far too much data.
Perfect. If I make both of these... If I make both of these work, then I can... Yeet.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
All right.
That did it.
Engaging
Engine's
final
gone
countdown.
critical. Based on the current rate of decay, you should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. Don't have much time. So we should move outside and signal for evac.
The
Accessing
final
schematics.
countdown.
There's a service lift at the top of the
What?
engine room.
Am I the only one who
It
hears
leads
that
to
when
a
I
Class
when I
7
hear this
service
shit?
corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
No. Oh God, no! Why did I have to do that? No. Yes. God, who doesn't remember Vic?
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines.
Hello, Rojo amigo.
Immediate extraction.
God, Vic was like the
Approach
best.
crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction
The best at giving like
4C as soon as you get my signal.
horrendously bad advice.
Affirmative.
Try to win.
Going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana.
And then his great grandson, Vic Jr.
Wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate.
You know, this is the worst part.
Activating final countdown timer.
The game gives me a Scarab gun,
The explosion will
the
generate
most
a temperature of
overkill
almost
weapon in
100
this
million
game,
degrees. Don't
right as I no longer need a gun. God, that is frustrating. Or currently do better than you are currently doing. Or try to do better than you are currently doing. God, the most generic advice ever. But remember, don't ever try to leave him a voicemail. And if you do, make sure to mark it, to press 11 to mark it urgent. Although in VR chat, like, they have a bunch of red versus blue models in VR chat. It's funny because, like, everything is accurate. Except, sadly, I don't have Andy. Damn it, I wanted to... I mean, Andy, he was the best. Hello, you've reached the voicemail of Andy the Bomb. Although I love Cabooses' advice. Let's just count back slowly from 10. No! God, can you imagine if like they tried to? Imagine if Rooster Teeth decided to do Cursed Halo and shit like that as part of the Red versus Blue shit. Just have Sarge show up in the brand new flying Chupa Baby. It would be so fucking weird. Like, but the ultimate is, I wish they could try to combine SPV3, which is already held together by paper clips, just because of how much stuff they have added to the game, in Halo 1's engine of all things. And I wish they could combine it with Cursed Halo. Maybe then the game might be more playable for me. Or alternatively, I might just slam my head against a wall trying to figure out how my ideas went so horribly, horribly wrong.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
But no, there actually is one Gundam that every time I play as it in video games or I mess with it, I always hear Church in the back of my head saying, "My name is Leonard Church, and you will fear my laser face!" And that is the Double Zeta Gundam. Why? It has a laser face. Its forehead is one gigantic cannon. Come on! Come on, Gary! Use the Force! Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, this is plenty of time, but oh my god. I think this is plenty of time. I normally have 2 minutes left coming through here, so the extra 20... Thank you. Like, if you haven't played SPV3, number one, I highly encourage you to try it out. It is I don't have words for it. It blew me away. It was barely running on my old computer, and in like the year and a half I haven't been playing it, so much has changed. It is damn near flawless now. Also, remember the Walk of Shame? We no longer have to do it.
Move! We need to get aboard now!
Space Hog!
Boink. End game. And what's amazing about, like, Cursed Halo in general is you would think that you would have to go out of your way to get and have, like, some expensive equipment set up in advance to play multiplayer, right? Nope. The community is alive and well. Gross. You're leaking. This ending brings me to tears.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Because it's such a beautiful explosion.
Fancy a look?
But even if we couldn't... So, additionally, fun fact, after all this, after this animation plays, the halo resets. The second that the camera pans back to Chief,
Scanning.
the halo resets.
Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left.
And there's two
Did what we had to
of the longswords here.
An entire Covenant armada.
One of them is really,
obliterated
really
in a
tiny,
flash.
and one of them is
We had no
freaking
choice.
massive.
Halo. It's finished.
No.
And then, of course, under Chief's helmet, there is, just like under Chuck's beard, there's another helmet. Maybe Master Chief is a little overprotective. I just, like, there's a bunch of cool stuff you can do with the Halos nowadays. Like, with Halo 2, it's it's abandonware, which means that if you go and get Halo Project Cartographer, sadly, I do not have Halo 4. This is, like, Cursed Halo, SPV3, and Halo 2 are the only ones I have. Halo 2, I have to get working again. I have to reinstall Project Cartographer. But I do plan on doing SPV3, which is going to be a multi... Sadly, no, I don't have Halo 3. SPV3 is single-player version 3. It's the original story from Halo, but they've taken all the assets from all the other Halo games and combined them all into one game. So on the Pillar of Autumn, you're fighting brutes. You're fighting the entire Covenant on the Pillar of Autumn, which is now exponentially longer. Everything is exponentially longer. Yes. Regular Halo 2 is Project Cartographer. All that is when Halo 2 shut down due to this was about the time GameSpy, they completely went bust. So Project Cartographer is a bunch of fans in the community. We rebuilt the game. Well, not rebuilt. We completely rebuilt the multiplayer infrastructure by completely eliminating the GameSpy section, which is no small feat, by the way. So, not only can you get Halo 2 completely free on the PC now, you get the multiplayer too. And it's the full version of Halo 2, which is incredible. Before the GameSpy server shut down, I had great memories on Halo 2 on the PC, and then when they shut down, I was like so pissed. But then Project Cartographer comes along. And I'm back in it, baby. It is incredible. And as soon as I get it reinstalled, because I recently just migrated my entire PC over to a new rig, and I'm still getting everything adjusted. And once I get a new graphics card, I'm going to have to migrate everything in this computer over to a new shell because this power supply is ridiculously shit. In Halo 2, yes. Here, I can also do multiplayer too. So, let's get list. And look at this. Look at all these players that are still available. There is one catch, however. When it comes to the Cursed Halo, we don't know. I have no way of knowing what map is which. Like, if it was set up for Cursed Halo or if it was set up for Halo Custom Edition, because this whole game runs in Halo Custom Edition. But let's see. Let's see, what do we got here? Sidewinder. Yeah, fuck it. Sidewinder. Okay. CTF on Blood Gulch it is.
Capture the flag. Red team has the flag.
Ah, okay, I see what's going on.
Red team has the flag.
They're playing with that mod installed. Haha, gotcha,
Blue
bitch.
team, flag returned. Red team has the flag. Red team has the flag.
I will admit, I am not the best at multiplayer.
Red
Yeah,
team
I'm gonna
has
use
the
Sheila.
flag. Red game over. Score.
Funny, this server is run primarily out of Latin America. Most likely by the usernames. Oh, hey, we won!
Capture the flag.
We won and I didn't get to do a damn thing. What a shame. Oh, wait, that's one of my guys. Oof, their ping is horrible. That means somebody's using one of those unstable mods. Okay, what the hell? Oh god, it's unlimited ammo! Oh, I am a terrible sniper. I used more I went to the same position more than once. Shame on me. Okay, it's that rock that teleports me up here, so I know exactly what mod they're using. I used to play on this mod all the time. Boink. 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 Bonk. See, unlike Church, I can lay down a bunch of lead and I actually can hit my targets for a little bit. No, I am not doing this for my ancestors' ancestors. Oh sure, now they get active, now that I've killed about half of them repeatedly. Yes! Although I think the rockets despawn after a while. Oh, nope. Like, I wish this had if I could set the fire rate on this a little lower. Number one, that would make it incredibly broken, but number two, it would make it a lot more fun. Oh, that's so adorable. They think they're coming at me. Okay, they're trying to actually come at me.
Red team has the flag.
I wish it was unlimited ammo if the focus beam was in here. Oh my god, that gun is so overpowered. Yeah. Now I'm hearing thank you. Now I'm hearing the freaking the idiots. You suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. Either they suck or I am really trigger happy.
Red team has the flag.
What was F1 to see my... Holy sh... Okay, I've never gotten that many kills in a game so far.
Red team. Red team has the
I
flag.
can get the tank.
Red team has the flag.
Yeah, I will admit, most people just play Capture the Flag for Unlimited Slayer. I'm just telling you that.
Score.
Don't know you, don't call me.
Blue team has the flag.
Brilliant, expert hiding spot.
Blue team has the flag. Red team, flag return.
Oh my god. What is with all this? What is with this ping? Holy shit. Is this the ping or is this the lottery? Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna quit this in a minute.
Team has the flag. Red team has the flag. Red team, score. Red team has the flag. Red team.
Quick, execute a parabola mystery. I don't know.
Oh wait, that's one of mine.
Red team has the flag. Blue team, flag returned.
Sometimes, you actually run faster
Blue team has the
because, there's no friction, and you can pick up minor bits of air acceleration.
Blue team has the flag. Red team, flag return. Red team has the flag.
Not bad. I just proved how intelligent that team is.
Red team has the flag.
The only way this would get better is if the Warthogs played the red team's driving music. Damn it, it despawned.
Red team has the flag.
Janky ass messes.
Red team has the flag.
Oh, that's right, we use the health packs. Health packs are where you go for the sniping points.
Red team has the flag. Blue team, flag returned.
I would do that, but I don't remember how to communicate with my team, and I'm pretty sure they don't speak English. And I don't know enough to communicate outside of get on, vroom vroom, bang bang.
Blue team has the flag.
I feel like they've definitely done something to that rocket launcher. It fires a lot faster than it does here.
Blue team has the flag.
God, this is an effective strategy.
Blue team. Red team has the flag.
Oh, that's amazing. Somebody finally figured out to move.
Red team has
They finally... I want to see what my killing spree was. Oh my god.
Blue team has the flag.
You know, I wish they'd keep a tracker on how many bullets I fired, because I'm pretty sure it's somewhere near the total of all of them.
Red team has the flag. Blue team has the flag.
But yeah, this mod is one of the more fun ones. This was also one of the earliest Halo mods that was ever created. That's why it's so janky.
Flag returned.
Like, I think it was just called Cliff Snipers. And this is one of the variations because we got the tanks up here.
Red team has the flag. Blue team, flag returned. Red team has the flag.
And it exploits the geometry in such a way, like you can shoot out of here, but you can't walk off. That was a rare exception.
Red team has the flag.
Beep beep. So, here's a bit of a fun story. During one of the final years of when I was in 6th grade, our teacher, like, it was really storming out. So what our teacher did, instead of letting us sit bored out of our fucking skulls in homeroom, is he took us into the computer lab, and we had installed secretly, like, our class had secretly installed the Halo PC demo onto like half the computers in there. And so what we did is, for the entirety of the rest of that day, which was about an hour or so, we just played the Halo demo. We were playing multiplayer, and we were keeping one match going forever. Capture the flag. I remember this, too. This was one of, like, the best days ever at that horrible, horrible fucking school. Oh my god, look at all these dead blues.
Red Team Christmas! Red Team Christmas! Red Team Christmas! Chill blues.
Blue team has the flag.
But I still remember that day. That was one of the best matches I ever had in Halo 2.
Red team, flag return.
And it wasn't that we were all, like, good players or anything like that. We were just fucking around having fun. I've hit my kill quota. 5 more. Okay, I'm done. Just want to thank everybody for coming out, coming down to the stream. This was actually a lot of fun. I had a great time doing this. I hope you all had fun watching this, and I hope you all are looking to come back, because tomorrow I do hope to maybe try out some SPV3 if y'all are down for it, or, I don't know, Mega Man X8 or something. So if y'all just want to come back, kick back, relax, feel free to come on back. Thank you very much for coming down to the stream.